Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Today we're gonna be unlocking the BTR-80. That was the latest addition to the Soviet tech tree, and this thing should be pretty interesting. I'm very close to unlocking it, so we're gonna get it tonight and do a little bit of test drive. So this is a fairly modern vehicle compared to what we have in the game. This is a 30mm autocannon, so this thing should be pretty devastating. So fire rate is around 350 rounds per minute, so that's pretty solid. And let's see, actually, but honestly I'm more curious about the Object 435 because this thing has a very low profile. It looks like a pancake, so it's going to be good for hiding and sniping. And it's a 115mm cannon, so it should be pretty deadly. Reload speed, though, it says 12 seconds, which is not great, but then again, it's a high caliber, so that is to be expected. Okay. Let me just check the weapon presets. That's fine. Okay. This is fine. As for the ammunition, I don't like the reliability of the 3BK, but on the other hand, if I go for 3BM, oh, we'll see. It's 100mm, so and this one doesn't have it, so we're gonna stick to D-type, but that's fine. All right. Just 10,000 to go, so that shouldn't take too long. What the hell? Never played this map before, so I guess this is something new. Well, I guess we're gonna see. Ugh, horrible weather conditions. Let's start with an object. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is a new map. Wow, what a horrible visibility. Hey, Sinisha. Nothing much, just finished dinner and time to unlock new stuff. Now whether I'm gonna like this map or not, that's a big question, but that remains to be seen. Yeah, it's 7.7 because I still got a couple of vehicles here to finish. I don't want to go in the open. I don't really know the layout of this map, so this could go both ways. Oh, I'm close to BTR. Just 10,000 XP. Weird looking map. 9K? Oh, then we are pretty close. Of course, driver and gunner, but he was still able to shoot. Excuse me? How the fuck did you shoot when I killed your gunner? What kind of sorcery is that? I got mine, but won't buy it. I know I won't play it. What do you mean? Not sure what do you mean by that. That was the French AMX. Annoying little cunts. I don't really see why not. Honestly, I don't like how they overemphasize the sounds of the friendly tanks. It's really hard to distinguish now. It sounds like sounds are coming from fucking everywhere. Man, you little shit. You don't even know whether it's in front or behind you. What the hell?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Of course, NSA horrible as always. Again, that damn float. I hate that shit. Honestly, I'm better without it. So-called radar. The sound is just too sharp, dude. You're like 300 meters behind me, and I hear you like you're like within 5 feet. What the hell? I mean, sure, sounds do sound more realistic in terms of, you know, they don't sound so mono anymore, but it just feels like they're like point blank in your ass, and they're not. Also, I couldn't hear a Leo 2K like 3 feet behind my ass. So much for the sound fixes. Why do they call them sound fixes? Tell sound change. You didn't fix anything. See, I'm hearing a friendly like he's right next to me. And he's behind several layers of concrete or rocks. I mean, their acoustic engineer is fucking idiots. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. When you're crossing this zone between, like, Cold War, World War II, some things have that option, some don't, you know? And it's usually that what kills you. What a weird map. Literally a Pac-Man map. Good comparison. Yeah, not vulnerable. 9,600 to go. Okay. It's not that far. And this thing still needs a couple of upgrades. Alright. There is no APHE on this. I'm not gonna be playing too long, Sinisha, so I'm not gonna squat up today. Honestly, I was debating whether I'm gonna even stream tonight. Because honestly, the day has been extremely long and I'm a little bit tired. $100? Well, I guess maybe, but I haven't unlocked it. This is HE, not APHE. There's an APDC, but APHE, maybe if I haven't unlocked it. But I'll take those $100 any day. That's most certainly, that's an APCBC. Where do you see an APHE, bro? I like this sound that artillery actually makes. That's kind of interesting. When I heard it for the first time, I was like, what the fuck is this? This whistle. Now, is this thing amphibious? I think it is. I never actually explored this side. I want to see how this is going to play out. Never ever done this. What do you mean you will drown? I'm amphibious. On a boat? Okay, we definitely have someone up there. If you're a target, you wouldn't hear that. Of course not. I was about to say that. My dad said he experienced that during Bosnian War. It says when the mortar is falling, like if it's whistling, you're fine. It's not landing on you, but if you can't hear it, you won't even know what hit you. Somehow, I think this thing should be quieter in the water because of the sound dampening. It kinda is. Okay. That's good. That sounds fairly modern. It's a turbine. Friend or foe, but oh, that's definitely a foe. Bradley, by the looks of it. Dude, gunner and radiator again. God, I hate that shit. Well, that's a whole lot of rubbish, but okay. How slow the turret on T-54 is. Oh, he did. For a fact you're here. French garbage. But I don't think that's the guy. Fuck off. Swing fire. Oh, that's great. Son of a bitch.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Wow, really? I can't elevate the gun? Bullshit. And why I keep losing the lock? What the hell? Fail to see the point of a lead marker when it's not where it's supposed to lead. That's not a friendly. Come on, bring him to me, Mig. What are you doing? Why are you turn fighting a prop, you idiot? There you go. Is that an LAV? What is that? Wow, cool. I can't see shit because of this stupid fucking sun. It doesn't really even matter because the team fucking sucks balls. Couldn't take 1 point, let alone 2 or 3. Didn't do jack shit, still ended up 3rd. So that speaks volumes. Sinisha, I'm gonna take those $100 from you. As I said, there is no AP-HE round on the object. AP-CBC, which is a default, Heat FS, and purely HE round. So, where's my $100? Oh, speaking of that, where's 2,600 points? Okay, it's not bad. Are you serious? Yep. Pair me up versus canceroids that can zap across the map before you can even get to the first third of it. That's really cool, game. I love it. Sure. That's completely fucking legit. I don't know why they added this broken radio chatter. It's just annoying. Like, there is no need for screeching and static. And not using Alexander Graham's Bell telephone, they're using a fairly modern radio. Keep hearing the guy on the right. there are only guys on my left. Wearing my headphones the other way, so spatial sound is fucked up. Like this. You gotta be shitting me, dude. All right. Whatever, dude. That's gonna be your last. Really didn't want to do this, but you're just fucking asking for it. Why am I carrying only one bomb? Sit together, they're gonna fucking die together. There you go. AU-288, what? Where? I don't see any bombers. Unless... Weird, but okay. Oh, they finally changed the orientation of the airfield. It's here now, it's no longer there. Took you fucking long enough. And there's definitely a 288 somewhere, but I didn't even see him. It's probably somewhere on the moon. Nice. Also, I need to wipe my screen because I see some specks of dust. I knew I forgot to do something. Okay. That will do. Go. Lemon fresh. Alright. Pretty sure this thing could have carried two Maybe 250s.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And I'm pretty sure that this pylon didn't look like this, so it seems like they modified the airframe a little bit. It's probably more accurate now. See this little hump? I don't recall that being there.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I see. Got it.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Protected.
Attention to the map.
Here's that 288, so let's go and hunt that down. Not today. Again. All right, bud. Ten more. Oh shit! No, never mind. It's gonna be a win anyway.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Are you for real? I am
Just
see.
keep it up, and victory will be ours. Attack the C point.
Hey, Luca. How you doing? I'll just decap this, but okay, bud. I'm good. Thanks for asking. There you go. Oh, since I'm already here, might as well cap C. Get fucking shot. got killed.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's all we need.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Hey, Alexander. Thought you guys are on Herugan's stream. Or he finished. $2,600 to go. Okay. New map again. Whew, not sure that I quite like this one, but we'll see. So this is somewhere, some imaginary location in Spain, I suppose. Am I on a Russian server? Seems like I am. Should have disabled that. So far, so good. Can't complain. No chopper. There's a guy.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Guy got wrecked. A lot of nasty corners where you can hide. So movement's gotta be really, really, really careful. There's someone else here. Son of a bitch, where are you? Yep. There's more. It literally sounds like he's right in front of me, but he is not. The other side gunner loader. Engine, good. Turret drive, I didn't kill you. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I couldn't see him. Yeah, but you definitely could have seen me and fucking missile me. That's bull. Whatever. Oh, wait, let me just check something. 250s. Yeah, 500 is better choice. Shame that it can't carry 2 bombs, but still okay.
Thank you very much.
Did you overclock your PC? No, why would I overclock my PC? You have system specs below the stream. I'm actually limiting the game to 60 frames because my monitor is shit, so I don't get screen tearing. Really, 260. Fight me, bro? Sure, this is not a booster version. And now you lost all of your energy, buddy. What you gonna do now, dumbass? So practically I just enabled VSync, and normally on these settings ran around 200 frames per second, but then because of low refresh rate of my screen I get screen tearing, so that's not really pleasant. But when I upgrade to a better screen, and that's what I'm raising funds for, I'm gonna unlock that and actually play it in full FPS. Although honestly 60 frames per second that's perfectly fine as long as they're steady. But since I'm going for a better, bigger screen, that's shit. And that looks like a Swedish big-ass boy. Problem is, he can't kill me if he has... There we go, Emmerich. Staying for the ammo and you'll be just fine. 60 Hz, yes, unfortunately. But I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna use it as a secondary screen to monitor the stream and stuff like that. That was the general idea.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now the screen that I picked, it's investment for a future. I won't have to change it in a very long time because it's gonna be like a 4K, 240 Hz. So it's gonna last me at least 5 years. It is a little bit pricey, but totally worth it. I've seen it in the store. Some dude was playing Star Citizen or something, and it looked amazing. It's a 28-inch widescreen, so it's gonna be nice. And I think it's gonna fit my room perfectly, because anything bigger than this, I would need a deeper desk. So, because the bigger the screen, the farther you gotta be away from it. So I think it's gonna work just fine. But it's also an IPS panel, so I'll be able to play very fast games, shooters and shit like that without any issues. And, I mean, I'll probably even be able to stream in 2K. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of testing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
See, if I currently had a bigger resolution screen, I would be able to see the enemy easier. So this screen started putting strain on my eyes. It's definitely a time for an upgrade. There we go. BTR unlocked. Alrighty. We'll choose where to put it. Just let me see. Object 435, 220,000. Okay, we'll go for you. So, BTR is 7.0, right? Yes, it is. So what else do we got at 7.0? Alright. It's big, but we should be able to mask it a little bit with bushes. I hope. Although this round part on the front is going to be a little bit difficult to cover. Not really happy with that, but considering how stupid the bushes are in War Thunder, I guess we're gonna have to do. No, if we can cover it like that. Just need to see what is the biggest surface. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. Okay. And we put this little bitsy guy here. It kind of does break the silhouettes a little bit, but it's not as good as I expected. Maybe like this, a little bit to the back. Still lives pretty big gap. Maybe to put this one here. Like that. Let's see if we can move this a little bit more behind without colliding with, like that. Well, that's not too bad. Alright. So, this is a 30 mil, but it gets APDS. Although it's a tier 4 upgrade, so I suppose no stabilizer. Improve optics gets night vision. Okay. Well, I guess we get parts FP, then work on ammunition and everything else. 30 mil and a machine gun. Do we get smoke launchers? Smoke grenades. Okay, let's take it for a spin. Also, what's the speed on this thing? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. 87 kilometers per hour. Dude, okay. But I guess it's not going to accelerate well without transmission and engine. Okay, rate of fire is okay. Yeah, definitely no stabilizer, but it's okay. So even the second pair of wheels turns a little bit. Since when do you play War Thunder? Since 2013. So 10 years. In July, it's gonna be 10 years. That's an enemy. Hello. Yep, new toys.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I don't have the best ammo for it. T92? No. It is a T92, but this motherfucker. Oh, this is a new thing. This is a 155mm howitzer. Okay. What an ugly thing.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Although I did not expect it's going to be great without ammunition, but I see the potential in the BTR. I mean, there is nothing really spectacularly added to the game. We have a new F-14B variant, the Bombcat. China got another top-tier jet, although that's far from being a top-tier. But it's a sub-variant of J-8. I think it's an F variant. Couple interesting vehicles, but nothing really, you know, something that would really stand out. A lot of light vehicles have been added.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Though, the thing is, I mean, I don't know why Gaijin does that, keep adding APCs and calling them light tanks. They're not tanks. APC means Armored Personnel Carrier, so its main purpose, it's not combat in the open field, it's troop transport. Of course, they are armed so they can support, but they're mostly like infantry support, not a main battle tank. There have been a couple of low-tier planes, but nothing really unique. That's a little shit, I know you're there. Just not sure if he saw me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Need backup.
Let's wait a little bit.
Attention to the map.
Is that 155? I'm not sure, but he could kill an IS-3 with that. Yeah, me too, dude. It's just not fun. Come on, you son. Fuck.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
It's a T-92, but he's not the one that I'm chasing. There's that bloody howitzer. IS-3 takes frickin' forever to reload.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
It's an enemy plane. Just don't wanna bombs. There's another one.
We have most of the zones. Most of the zones are under control.
You missed. Come to daddy. It's too slow and too heavy. What's this guy doing? Okay. Yes. If only the elevator. Damn it! Picked a fucking hell of a time to reload.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Will you die? This is why I hate Russian machine guns. You fire 50 shots and it's fucking gone. Of course, he got my gun. Out of everything, he fucking got my gun. Whatever, dude. That looked like a Centurion. So not only did I have to fix the barrel, I gotta reload. Wait, that's gonna fucking take forever. Well, to which AAs you're referring? Need to be a lot of modifications to AA. First, helipad AA needs to start doing damage, not just fire without any damage. That's number one. Number two, they gotta fix the radars and this floating shit because it's annoying as fuck and it's making 3/4 of AA useless. Number three, they need to bring back the tracer shells in the belt how it was, because now you fire and literally 50 meters ahead of you tracer goes out and you don't even see where your shells are going. So you're literally firing on a hunch. Oh, damn it. Ghost shell, really? That was the guy on which I broke the gun. Cool. He's dead. Okay, a little bit over half of the parts. But once I actually get the ammunition for it, then it's gonna become deadly because this default malarkey is not so good. You know how it is. Stock vehicles are always a pain in the butt. This thing is going to be really fast when I got transmission and engine. Yeah, that guy definitely has some upgrades.
Attention to the map.
It's fairly controllable, even at higher speeds. I kind of like that. Good center of mass. It's not drifting too much. Fairly good turn radius for the size. Oops. Oh, you. Autoloader garbage. How the hell I didn't destroy your track? Excuse me? Crap. I'm gonna play a game of musical chairs. Ah, 90 mil. I need ammo. It's not good with this ammo. Just struggles to do anything. Didn't even track the guy. We got rushed. Wow, this thing is horrible. I wonder why I didn't play it. No, I'm gonna get killed by a Foch. Fuck this map, seriously. Let's deal with the fucking Frenches out of a sudden. To get some points for the ammo. Yeah, I hate that map in any fucking game mode. No, I literally just got it 2 games ago. So not even parts, it's fully stock. That one was meant for me. And why they deleted the zones for the map? So you don't even know whether you stepped on it. It's party. Come on, cap. And now I'm gonna burn to death because I have no fire extinguisher. Will you fuck off, mates? Can't even lower the gun. Ah, that's great. So, negative gun depression. Non-existent. Alright. Fucking great. I didn't cap, I just got set on fire. Hate that shit. just don't understand, like, why deliberately do that to you? Like, you get a new vehicle, you gotta grind for the ammunition, you gotta grind for every bloody part to make it actually useful. Because, honestly, without those upgrades, it's useless. No, it's time for big guns, something that they can't pin that easily.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zone.
Well, I thought you had... Oh, you. Sorry. Well, get a job and start saving money for a new computer. What can I say, dude? You don't even need that serious of a rig for War Thunder. I need a more serious one for streaming and playing on the same rig. Love the fact that I can't see him. Come on, dude, can I fucking get out of my spawn at least? Oh, great. Fortunately, you're a retard. I want to take out the nice 3 frontally with a Tiger. Yeah, I would love to see that day. Exactly, brrrrt just gave you the specs. You don't even have to spend a lot of money to push this game on higher settings. Although I never thought that I'm gonna live to see the day when I'm gonna agree that War Thunder is somewhat optimized. Is that a Persian? It is. Was. Still have a guy up here. regret this. Back off so I can reload in peace. There's something down here. For real? Okay. Yeah, but you're gonna pen me immediately. What the fuck is STRV doing in this rink? Well, I know what's gonna happen to him. That moves too fast for a prop. What is that? Might be. Nope, that's definitely not a prop. F80. Bad one, I might add. First. Kill you. Oh, Christ! Okay, that was completely my bad. I was going too fast. There he is. That's that new thing. That's like a JPZ chassis with the Ush cannon. Oh, oh. Shit. Fuck. 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 I'm gonna die. Oh, piss off, F3. Wow, I crit him, but... yeah. Thanks, friendly. You've been very fucking helpful. Great. Seems like I killed one of his pilots. I saw a hole in the back of the... What, you didn't even chase him, dude? Cool. Well, using fighters for cast is probably not the best idea if you have a better choice.
Roger that.
On the way. Goodbye.
Awesome.
Simply, fighters don't have strong enough bombs. Well, most of them don't. Though there are several exceptions. I like to use the MiG-21 F-13 for CAS, because it's very maneuverable and I can pull off some pretty crazy shit at low altitude. Hey Jacob, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Where's that guy?
I'm sorry.
Fucking martyr. I just don't know how much martyr can elevate the gun up. Oh, it can. Okay. Yeah, I love it. Fucking martyr can go like 90 degrees with his guns, and majority of SPAs cannot, because that makes sense. And Fuck off, buddy. Where's that F3D? Is he airborne? See, this is the most retarded shit about these helipads. I can just circle and fly, they're not gonna even touch me. Just done with the outside shed stairs. Good but tired, it's been a hot day. Dude, I need sun. I need vitamin D. And not in, you know, she needs the D. It's been rainy, cloudy. I don't know, dude. It's been pretty ugly. Gonna go and get more bombs, obviously, because teammates suck balls. Try that in ARB. Try what?
Awesome.
I don't play tanks that much, Luca. I'm more of a air RB guy. Well, air guy. In either case, I play arcade and realistic. So... Well, yeah, but the helipad AA is an exception. We're not talking about the airfield AA. But that's extremely annoying when you're in a helicopter that doesn't even have guns, for an example. And the enemy fighter is just being a vulture and he's just circling the helipad waiting for a clean shot on you. So you literally have no means to defend yourself. And that's super fucking annoying. Son, the last 23 days, dude, I envy you right now. I mean, I'm not complaining considering what date it is. At least I'm not boiling my nuts off. I don't really tolerate high temperature, so this is kind of pleasant, but it's really murky outside, and, you know, it's just... I don't know. It affects the mood. What the hell was that? Well, did you set up any sprinklers and hoses? Although if the sun is too strong, that's probably not going to help much. I don't know, when I used to maintain my lawn, I would just fire up sprinklers. I would set them on a timer. So at dusk and dawn, they would work for like an hour at least, because no point in running a sprinkler system during day, because the water on the grass, it acts like magnifying glass, so you're gonna burn your grass.
Need cover.
There's the F3D.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I find the Su-11 pilots fairly retarded. Half of them have zero experience in flying those jets, and that plane is superior in that already, no doubt about it. So the only way they can play is that, you know, they're facing much weaker opponents. Honestly, I kind of regret that I don't have the Su-11, but I never had the urge to buy it, because, you know, it's kind of idiotic to flex on people when your engine output is like 30% higher than theirs. And if you're not a complete moron, you're gonna absolutely dominate with that plane. But I have every single Russian plane, so I really fail to see why would I spend like 7,000 Eagles to get one plane. This guy owes me a plane, so I'm gonna put him in a body bag. Oh, why are you running? Not so strong now. I'm not in a prop this time, bitch. It's cute. He thinks he can get away.
Burn the B point. Attention to the map.
Come on. So you guys are using only rainwater. Well, I don't know. I mean, here usually people, if they have a well on their piece of land, they use that. You have those floating pumps, and they're just pumping out the water from the wells. But mostly drinking water, they're using a lot of it. Goodbye. Here, another jet. Oh, hello. Did that piece of shit actually came for a revenge? You motherfucker. Yeah, I can bet that's him. Yeah, of course he is. You little shitbag. Well, you're still gonna lose, so that's GG.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Did I hear a trumpet? Dude, can I once fight in my own BR without being up tier to 8-0? That'd be nice. Huey.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Attack the B point! Attack the B point!
Well, it looks to me that he is kind of hovering. It's over 1,000 meters. Oh, never mind. Yeah. He did.
Attention to the map!
Rain had the same idea. I'm actually gonna lose this because these guys were too big of a chicken shits to actually get them the Bravo points. Love it. Yep. Great. Oh well. Can't win them all. Still no parts. I need like 2 or 3 easy kills and a cap or 2 to get some basic stuff on this thing.
That sound. It sounds like the
Oh, dude, it's alright. You don't have to, dude. You've been donating in the past couple of streams. That's quite alright, dude. I do appreciate it, but save your money, man. I know you're working on getting car done. Oh, you made a shed. Or wait, or this shed actually existed? Hold on, it looks fairly new. I just saw the picture that you sent. And I see you're flattening the terrain in the yard. That's nice. Fence looks good. quite busy lately. But you gotta admit, it's nice. It feels good when you bust your balls all day long working on something like that, and then at the end of the day you turn around to see the progress. It feels good. It really does. If anything, this thing is going to be good for fast capping. I mean, the brakes are solid. Shed is old. I'm not sure I put the shelves at work table. Well, because I see the rain gutters and they look fairly new, so I thought you actually built it recently. Reverse speeding, great, but that's kind of normal for Russian vehicles. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he busted my wheels. Oh, that's your barrel. Some tracks. But of course the Leo DN is gonna wreck me. Okay, fair enough. But you know, it's good that you have a shed outside like that, because you can use it for like welding, machining stuff, you know, something that creates dust and stuff like that, so you don't have to do it indoors. And for storage, of course. I've been thinking lately, I want to learn to weld. Like every possible kind of welding, and I've been looking for some courses here to be certified, because at some point in my life I'm probably going to retire and I'm going to build stuff, and you know, I need to know how to weld properly. So maybe soon I'm gonna, well, soon, starting next year probably, I'll probably take a course or something. We'll see. That makes hit. Got your ass. That's a freaking martyr. I should be able to reckon with a 37. I just need to approach so he doesn't see me. Place for all my parts and tools. Yeah, exactly. So I guess when this garage, I'm gonna probably turn it more into a workshop than a garage, because you know, it's literally, I don't know if I sent you a picture how it actually looks like in the surroundings of my building, but it's actually below the I mean, the workspace would be way below the apartments and everything else. Stick welding I did before, but the MIG welding is what is probably most interesting to me.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Because apparently I did inherit a very good welding machine. So it's kind of shame to just sit here and rot. I actually might do something with it. But first I need to wrap up things about this apartment. I started throwing away the old furniture from the living room. Damn, it was bloody heavy. I'm not done yet. I still got 3 big cupboards. I prepared one I towed it all the way to the entrance area of the apartment, but I'm gonna need some help. I'm probably gonna have to call a buddy or someone to help me bring it to the elevator and dump it in the trash. Then I'm gonna have to peel the wallpapers, clear and clean everything, scrub the windows and everything, balcony, putting putty on the wall, fixing ceiling. A lot of work for one man, but you know, over time I'll get it done. I just couldn't look at it anymore and I had to do something about it. Do you like Zayachovsko? Oh, beer. Actually, it's okay, but not a fan. Well, honestly, not a fan of any of domestic beers because half of them taste like piss. Although I could be a little bit spoiled because when I went to my trip to Prague with my ex-girlfriend, well, while she was visiting museums, I was visiting local breweries. So, yeah, when I tasted those beers, like, oh man, I can't go back to this. I live here now. But in all honesty, yeah, I mean, I like beer in general. Though Zayachovsko probably ain't my favorite local brand. If I would have to pick, I don't know, Yellen, Pivo probably.
Attention to the map.
If I would have to drink local beers, that is. Thing is, it just doesn't have the right flavor for me. Is that a plane? Yes, it is. Tomorrow they're gonna come again and pick up my storage trailer. I need to move my old tool shed trailer to a friend. So you are still clearing out stuff. That is an Arado. Or no, that's a 262 with a 50 mil. It's lighter and more maneuverable.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated green zone.
Yes. This bomb is not doing me any favors. Dude, I'm gonna ditch the bomb if I have to catch you. I won't. A little bit of flaps, and it's gonna do. Really? I really think that's gonna work. Nectar. It's probably the biggest fucking scam in beer industry. It's a repacked beer. Belgrade industry of beer. That's what you're drinking if you're drinking that shit. Okay, there we go. We got parts. We need fire extinguisher and then we need ammo. So what do we got? We got high explosive incendiary. And we got armor piercing tracer primarily. Allegedly same amount of penetration, but we need armor piercing more. So this. But that's fine. How much did we... Okay. Free compost back to level out the ground. Oh, so you're already prepared for that. Okay, good. I mean, it's a lot of work, but it's gonna look like fucking Oasis when you're done. And that's something to look forward to. Oh, crap. Well, no really fast capping in the open on this. Actually, there is some sort of a slope here, so maybe if I can get there fast enough. But probably I'm gonna get whacked. And since I don't have the penetration on the gun to fire back, this is probably not smart. But then again, I'm not the idiot who designed single cap maps. And then put the fucking cap point in the middle of the open. There's some sort of a slope there. Well, better some cover than no cover. Ooh. Scout people at least, but I'm probably gonna get killed now. Crap. Yeah. More? Yeah, that's a hell of a lot more. Come on. Scout that too. This is not a good place to be. I got nowhere to go. I can't go back. I can't go forward. Actually, I might go back. I'm gonna scout the living shit out of them at least. Damn, bro. Piss the fuck off. Oh. Son of a bitch. If I didn't scout at least 10 guys... Yep, I'm losing cover. I'm gone. What a map design. Well, it's nice that they're all there in line. I got 3 big-ass bombs, so they're not gonna have fun. Bomb bay door open. Although this is a jet spawn, so it's gonna take a while to get there. I installed my old living room computer with Windows XP and I downloaded a buttload of old games. Nice. Oh, it's funny. Parts for those old computers, you can find them really, really fucking cheap. Like, you can install probably lots of memory modules on it. And it shouldn't cost you more than 10-20 euros to get extra modules, so that will definitely help with the games. Let me guess, it's a DDR3 machine? It's a simple upgrade, then it's going to help a lot. Until you get your new rig, that is. Okay, let's start bringing presents to these guys. Oh, it's a mouse. Ferdinand and mouse. Nice. But apparently that wasn't enough for the first guy. Picture the machine, it's a special one. Nice. That looked like a Cougar Blitz. I kind of don't want to get close to that. So I'm gonna wait for the SU-9 to make a strafing run first. These guys are fucking mad. Pump away. Ah, just a hit. And still, it should buy a little bit of time to the friendlies. That's a 262 with a 50 mil. I don't think he saw me, so let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see anything else. Looks okay.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Well, looks pretty even for the moment. There's the runway. Well, all that scouting, win or lose, I should be able to get at least fire prevention. Of course, better if we win. Do you play with helis? From time to time, yes. But honestly, some helis are just utter trash. I started playing with the Mi-24P, and it has no capabilities of locking the target on the ground, so you gotta guide it by hand at all time. You also have to, it's a very narrow launch window, so you gotta point yourself straight towards the enemy. And those Sturm rockets are a little bit weird. They have like 5 kilometers range, but I don't know, ever since this patch they started like twirling all over the place, so it's kind of weird. I guess I gotta practice a little bit with that. I also got a bunch of premium helicopters that I bought on previous sales. But honestly, even with premiums, ever since they nerfed the EC rewards, it's not even worth playing them anymore, because the grind is so slow. So we'll see this announced change that you'll be able to roll over tank XP into helicopters. That actually might be beneficial. Still at tier 3. Oof. Well, that's the most fun tier if you ask me. But honestly, you can't really enjoy this game until you fully spade the crew, and until you get all the upgrades on all the vehicles that you're using in the lineup. A friend asked me, like, you've been playing this for years, what are you gonna do when you unlock and upgrade everything? It's like, now it's time to play the game, actually. Because, you know, when you're playing with stock or semi-upgraded vehicles, it's not fun. It just isn't. So... well, it seems like this is gonna be a win, but this was a boring match as fuck. And honestly, don't even rush to get the higher tiers. Higher tiers are just gonna bring you pain and misery. Take your time, play at your own pace, and play it while it's fun. Once you're not having any fun, just change the game mode, change whether you're gonna play planes, tanks, or ships. Because bottom line is, point of the game is to have fun, not to fucking get a ulcer because of some broken aspects or poor balancing, or in general bugs. T-34-85, yes, good tank. Although you gotta be aware that all Russians have a flaw of almost non-existent depression, so they're gonna do good on flat maps, in urban area, but not so much on hill terrain. Especially when the enemy is on the other side of the hill and you gotta cross it. Because at the peak of the hill, you won't be able to tilt down and he's just gonna shoot in your lower plate and you're good as dead. Okay, we got the fire prevention, good. And now let's go for the ammo. Unfortunately, I don't have any boosters, but... and when it comes to helicopters... this one's spaded, this one's spaded. I didn't buy any premiums because Americans suck anyway. For Germany, Alouette spaded. This thing is not spaded because the last upgrade cost 93,000 fucking XP. I'm never gonna do that. Almost got the BO. For Soviets, I think I played most with the Soviets. So, yeah. As for other nations, didn't really play them. I got the Windwalker on the sale. Japan didn't even bother. For China, Z11 is amazing. Not so much for these lower tier helicopters. Z9, from what I've seen, is pretty efficient. But I was rushing to unlock this baby. Because, for obvious reasons, it's the fucking Gazelle. Legendary helicopter. But the armament on it is not so good. It's actually pretty horrible. These semi-guided missiles, you only got 4, so... do you play with Israel? Well, let me put it like this. I have almost every plane in every nation. As for tanks, I have USA, Germany, Soviets, all the way to top tier. Britain is up to, well, around 9-0. Japan up to 7-0. China, I didn't really play that much because it's copy-paste Russian tech tree, so nothing really that interesting. Italy to 8.7. France to 7.7. Sweden up to, well, almost 10.0, and Israel up to 7.7. So there are just way too many tech trees to play with. So I kind of started in order, and you know, every now and then they just throw in a vehicle like this, so you got to go back to that nation and, you know, start working on it again. I got loads of vehicle, but a lot to go. So this is not a game that you speedrun. It's just not the way it's designed, even though people rush to top tier like there is a prize at the end of the rainbow. But there isn't. There's only stress and fucking getting stomach acid jumping in your mouth. But I play pretty much everything, because you can't really be a complete player if you don't experience like all aspects of the game. You can't really call yourself a competent player. That's the thing. These kinds of games you can't finish. There is no end game, and people need to understand that before they actually venture into this game. Okay, this thing does not like mud. Good to know. Also don't like so many sounds. The problem is this thing does not want to tilt the gun down.
Another zone captured.
See? I can't even touch him. I break his barrel, but that's the best I can do. I need those APDS rounds. And actually, I just realized that I could have put a couple of backups on this. I'm a fucking idiot. I guess I do have some backups, I think. I should have placed a couple. Well, at least I got the assists out of that. 2. I mean, my primary goal tonight was to unlock the BTR. I don't really have to play this if you guys don't want to see this. I can play whatever you guys can pick for me. Honestly, at this point, I really don't care. Although, I am curious about this new German thingy. With an push turret. Should be fun. Though it's bigger than the Osh, so it's not going to be that easy to hide it, but still. And apparently it has twice the amount of ammo. So that was the only really big flaw of Landsberg. Just 10 shots. Wait for the reloads.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
No pen.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Seek cover.
Play some Merkava. I have the American premium Merkava. And actually I think I bought the one from the... for Israel? But you know, I kind of didn't want to bring a single vehicle. But sure, if you want to. I like the Merkava Cotton gun, but you know, engines up front. So, as good as that is, wow, he didn't crash. Okay, feel the burn. Now he's bound to crash. Yep. Going down, my son. Wow, did he? Oh, he blew him up with a PE-8. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. That's good. I thought it was a smaller bomb. I did not expect he's gonna fucking delete all of them. This is fine. For real? Okay, I guess. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Just gonna... I like the IS-3 and 4, but man, the gun reload time is just fucking hideous. Okay, sloped armor. Fair enough. Well, could have been better. But this map is more suitable for lower tiers. First, let's see if I have any backups, actually. Well, I actually do. 4. We're gonna put that on. As for Merkavas, so I have this one, Mark 1, at 8.7. So that was an event vehicle. I didn't claim any of the others because obviously this was before Israeli Tech Tree was added. As for Israel, I got the 2D, which is 9.3, but as you can see, I don't really have anything to bring along with it. So, I mean, I could give it a shot. I don't even know if I played this. I probably did, but... 9.3. Ground realistic. I got 4 backups on it, so that's kind of not bad. Terrain, which is probably stock. I guess like that. And for CAS at 9.3. I guess we're gonna use Ajit or whatever it's called. I don't remember which. Wait, AGM 65s. But didn't this thing had? Walleye. Yep. The thing is, I don't remember which keybinds I used for these. Let's select them and put them on. It's probably one of those X or C keys. I'm gonna have to check that. I haven't flown this thing in a very long time. What else? Is there anything else we can put? Not really. Alright. This thing carries 2 1000s. That's going to be enough. So, Merkava. A4N, yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh shit, I haven't played this Battle Pass thing. I guess I'm going to be doing that too. I completely forgot. So, frontal shots on the Merkava are in general pretty survivable because of the engine block that stops the shell from reaching the crew, but at the same time it puts you in a very awkward position because you're immobilized. So if he has faster reload than you, you're pretty much fucked. It has thermals. As you can see, it's a pretty big fucking engine block. And the driver is, you know, fairly concealed. So this looks like a Gen 1 thermals. Laser rangefinder, yes. What the fuck? And what was that marker? Additional armor for mine protection, save 3 tons of your weight. I don't know. I mean, obviously I didn't really play this thing. Son of a bitch. Although that was the first time that I've seen that marker. I don't know whether that was actually a laser. Yep, that's a laser. Son of a bitch. And it gives a laser indicator. Interesting. There's that motherfucker in the Leo. Nope. mistaken, you're gonna reveal yourself at some point. Let's see if I can flush him out.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Dude, come on! What kind of a bullshit is that? And this is new, since when these shells go through the engine block? Wow, this was a fucking shit game. And I just remembered that I didn't bring a helicopter. That was stupid. Oh wait, they only have... Yeah, that's Israel, not Sweden. I played Sweden. Never mind then. Well, that was a shit match. Dude, Jacob, this is a really old PC. It's one of those... How do you call them? It's not a sleeper PC. What's the term for that? HTPC. But that's not making it necessarily bad. It's just small and compact. Design of the tank. It's not really that fast. But it's pretty mobile. Good neutral steering. See what I mean? Immediately, engine block is what gets destroyed. But, for the most part, it shields the crew. Where's that Centauro? Yeah, he's contesting. Really? Is it warning? Wait, boom. Alright, buddy.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Cure chopper. It's not friendly. I don't think so.
We no longer have the advantage.
I don't know. I mean, it's just pretty smooth ride with Merkavas. They respond well to controls. Did you kill him? Or not? Maybe that's what I did. It's definitely a foe. And you saw me. Cool. What is it? I know. Figure out. How's this son of a bitch? Ah, fuck off. DM23s. Oof, what are controls on this? I don't even know. I think I set it to X or Missile Seeker on. No, wait, that's... No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Why lock guided bombs? What's drop guided bombs? Why? That's not it. It's Z, probably. I just need to figure out where they are. No. Actually, this is not how it's done. You gotta lock them from... Wow, what? Oh my god, yeah, wing overload, I forgot. This thing is so super fucking heavy when you have guided bombs. Okay, okay, lesson learned. I haven't played that thing in a very long time, so... yeah. Walleye bombs are heavy as fuck, so no fucking sudden moves. And my entire team got wiped. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys left after just losing one. And you're expected to fucking win. Yeah, good luck with that. Didn't even do well. There's my turret ring. The thing is, when you get a laser warning like that, you don't know whether it's a drone or it's a tank range finding you. Yep, did not expect anything more than that. But as you can see, it can kill. It's not a bad tank. It's just fucking shitty teams. they get wiped out within the first 2 minutes, and then you're just outnumbered. And even if you spot them on time, you're limited by your reload speed. Very solid gun, solid shells, so it's a nice tank. Of course, it does take a little bit of practice, and I maybe played it 10-15 times in total. Didn't really play it much, because I kind of don't want to be that guy that brings just one tank to the game. So I was kind of waiting for, you know, to have something of an equal battle rating, or at least approximate battle rating, so I'm not completely worthless if I use it and lose it. And I mean, sure, if you have backups, you can stack them on it. But still. There goes the track. There goes the gun. I'm fucked. It has plenty of smokes. That's at least a bonus. Peeling me like onion. I'm trying to fix myself and get the fuck out of here, but nope. Of course not. Alright. Chinese prick.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
AV, isn't that like 10-0? Sure, bro. You definitely can see me, and though I can't see you. Kidding me? Is that a guy from all that way back? Maybe. Well, let's not stick around to find out. we are definitely in higher tier. And 1, 2, 3, 4 guys already quit. Awesome. T72B, that's 97 or 10-0, depending on the variants. How are you shooting, dude? Like, fuck off. Yep, we're the commander. Swap the crew. Cute.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Fix some Tim up. we're outnumbered. I couldn't lower the gun. Okay, Merkavas don't like climbing uphill. That much is obvious. But fair enough. Fair enough. Second and a half should be enough. Wait a second, since when this thing has CCIP for bombs? Or wait, this is an N variant, and that's why. Okay, fair enough. So, as you can see, for a demo, it's not a bad tank at all. I'm just potato with it because I don't even have an hour of gameplay in it. So if you're thinking about buying it, it's not a bad choice. Are they both dead? As it seems. Voyage. I don't like. SU-11, by the looks of it. Probably. Oh, but there is a Strela that literally aimed like right below the deck. Okay.
Another zone captured, Captain.
I guess they fixed it. I don't know. I haven't yet need to play with it, but that's totally legit. If they fixed it,
Most of the zones.
no complaint there. But I just don't know. You were good, not potato. Nah, I just don't know all the ups and downs of that tank. As I said, I didn't even play like 20 games in it, if that much even. I mean, on the previous 2 sales, I sold some event vehicles that I really didn't need. So I bought myself a shit ton of premium to speed up the grind in certain nations, but you know, they keep releasing new stuff and you just can't keep up. And you know, people always want to see the flavor of the month or the update. And you know, you're kind of focusing towards unlocking that. Because I'm not like some streamers that actually just ask, hey Gaijin, just give me that vehicle because content creation. Remind you to remove the plate mod from Merkava. Which plate mod? Mine protection? Wait, why this thing has mine protection when we have no mines? So that's gonna reduce 3 tons on the empty mass. Well, yeah, I kind of don't see the purpose of having this thing. Where's that even located? Probably on the bottom. But yeah, if there are no mines, then it's kind of pointless to have it. Thanks for the tip. Didn't even pay attention to that. 5,000 to get the ZSU. Okay. Now the crew, this one on the first slot is sort of buffed because I've flown a lot on this slot and it's actually spaded, so I rolled over crew points, so it's not that bad. Could be better, definitely, but That's definitely gonna help with going uphill. It's a fine tank. I like it. Unusual. Now this thing I absolutely hate. AFT-09. I mean, I don't have it, so I'll probably unlock it soon. But this thing is straight ass cancer. Well, it definitely seems lighter. It goes better uphill now. This thing was never built to be super fast. Let me say, this thing is classified as probably a medium tank. So, if you're planning on buying this, you gotta be aware of the limitations. It's not made for rushing. Hello. Did he die? I guess he died. You already spawned in that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ricochet. You can fuck off with your laser. I'm gonna have to spam smoke to cross. Okay.
Our victory is near. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Now the zoom is virtually non-existent. That's something that I'm not really happy with. See, this is all. So don't expect miracles when it comes to that. Oh, cannon breach? Okay. There we go, he did. Just the track. Oh, reload, 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 reload. Really? Come on, BBC, do something. Dude, I already broke that plate. How many times I gotta hit the fucking same spot? Non-penetration. Are you for real? And I'm gonna get killed by what? Guy behind me that I didn't even hear, but I can hear a friendly that's like 3 alleys behind 6 concrete walls. Cool. Good job, Gaijin. Excellent sound modification. Love it. Like, it seems like Gaijin wasn't informed that there is more than 4 channels for audio in the world right now. This is not 1934. It's like game, it feels like it's incapable of broadcasting like more than 8 sounds at the same time. Fucking kidding me. No, of course not. Piece of shit with Nords. Whatever, dude. What fucking ever. Can you please piss the fuck off? Whatever. Anyway, that's that for the Mercado. So, as you can see, it's not a bad tank. I just fucking can't play for shit because I don't have experience in it. Now, where's that? Oh. What the hell is that? Also something new. That's not what I was looking for. This. So, to me, this looks like the same 81mm Orelicon like on Landsverk, but this is literally a JPZ chassis. So this thing should be pretty trolley. Half a second reload. How much? And it's 7.3. Well, I guess I'm going to be unlocking this tomorrow. But let's go back to the BTR. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, actually, wait. I need to get this stupid battle pass crap done. Just use the vehicle. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fly this Swedish garbage. Ugh, did I even claim it? I think I did. This thing is gonna be absolutely hideous. Where are you? This one. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this. This thing is like too heavy because it's bringing 30 minutes of fuel, and it's not using 50 cals. It's using these shitty ACAN machine guns, which are just they're just sparking. They're not doing damage. So this is not going to be a pleasant ride. But it forces me to use this, so I don't really have much of a choice. I did a test flight with that 3-hour token that I got, or actually 12 hours, I don't even know, in one of the earlier ranks of the Battle Pass. But this thing is literally not worth, you know. Why, oh why, Gaijin, you don't give us drop tanks? To try it with stealth builds? Okay. I'll give it a shot. But even shitty guns, I can deal with that, but the excess weights that is completely unnecessary, that's what kills this plane. You've already seen, and this is like a older variant of a Mustang. This is a Razorback with, you see it's not like a teardrop canopy. It has angles, so oh, cool. They're killing each other. Well, don't stop now. Team killed 2 guys. So that's 3 players less. Okay. I guess autism intensifies.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Fighting Americans and Japanese. Great. Means KS-61s. That's gonna be nasty. Someone just shooting the entire belt for no reason. Okay. That's cool. Doesn't look like this lightning saw me. Come on. Just a bit closer. Don't dive. I'm coming, buddy. Don't see where the bullets are because of the stealth. Okay, that will do. Just gotta get used to this. And wait a second, why I only have... How many rounds does this thing carry? 1,260. Okay. In 4 machine guns. I thought this had 6. Wow, okay, that sucks. I could have sworn that it has 6. And you see, this is the idiotic thing that they added, this like gunpowder residue. It looks like you're firing from a musket, not from a fucking 50 cal. It doesn't look like that. So I have no fucking clue what they were thinking with that. It seems like stealth belts kind of do work. Better than universal. He's probably gonna put it out. Come on, dude. You see him burning. Don't be such a tard. Greedy piece of shit. Oh, 2 kills and an assist. Oh, better than I expected. Oof, that guy missed. Dead 2. There's only 1 guy left, and it's probably a bomber, so let's start farming around. Okay.
And victory will be ours.
So wait, did it say mission points, or... Because that's 2,700 mission points. and now it flies nice when I drop to 20 minutes of fuel. 30 minutes is just way too much. Hey, Marktown. Although it flies a little bit better than the American ones because of one less pair of the machine guns. So it's not that heavy. It's kind of something like in between the French reconnaissance one and those American ones. So it's sort of okay. Nothing really fancy. And it definitely helped that they had 3 players less from the get-go.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I'm curious to see how good is the reward on this. It says 408% on research, 570% on silver. Oh, that's not too shabby for a 3.7, I guess. But if I would have to pick, I would still fly the Russian P-63A. Better rewards, definitely, and it flies better. Yeah, this is the David J26, so practically a Razorback Mustang for Swedes from the Battle Pass. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same caliber, just the shells ain't that good. I really don't understand why, when we have drop tanks on jets, why we don't have them on Mustangs. All of them had them. Because they were escort fighters and they had to have them. Or at least give us more presets for fuel. Don't leave me with 30 minutes minimum. Okay, so since there is only one guy left, there is no need to climb or anything. I'm just gonna burn the engine as much as I can to get to the ground units and farm a little bit more.
Victory is close. Attention to the map!
Also, I've been thinking about something when I saw these switches for the camera. It would be nice to add a feature to the replays, like gun camera view, you know, to make it like black and white like on the actual gun cams in World War II. It would be nice for making some sequences and clips. G4M1, Well, that friendly didn't do jack shit to him. I'm gonna stick to soft targets only, because if I had 6 machine guns, I would probably go for pillboxes. But I only got 4, so that means I would have to spend extra ammo, which I don't have. So, more points from soft targets. That might be enough. 3,000 points. Yep, that's it. No, 3,000 points. That's not bad. I think I need 20 in total. 15,000 XP and 74,000 silver. Not bad for this rank. Not bad. But, yeah, you gotta play carefully. There are limitations. So yeah, 20,000. Yikes. Okay, well, someone's gotta do it. Wow, it's already almost 1 after midnight. Damn. Although I did start with the stream a little bit later than normal. Sorry about that, but I needed to have this decent dinner. Oh, let's find some music since I'm flying, I keep forgetting. Oops, sorry, a little bit loud. I want to have at least 2,000 meters of altitude before I spot any enemies. Some 4-0 fighters. Maybe I can hit this DO. Dude,
Destroy the target!
you didn't even see him. Jesus Christ, dude, what are you looking at? Okay, set him on fire. This guy is still going for the kill. Mine. Piss off. Oh god, XP50s. I don't know why is that thing still sitting at 4-0. Is that kind of flat spinning? Yeah. Okay. So all that climbing to dive on a wyvern. Okay. He's probably gonna rip himself apart. So what was the point of that? I really have no fucking clue. Yeah, I totally don't see you, BF-109. Come on. Pull up. That's it. Good luck with that. Yeah, sure. You might even hit me someday. It's just not today. Now, I don't understand why some planes just don't want to do a wing over. Have a good night, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the donation, dude. I'll see you next time. Get some rest. This guy. Mine too. Not like that B-63 though. Oh. Let's play, buddy. Let's see if you want to turn in that arc without Spitfire behind. Probably not, if you're smart. Oh, that's an airfield? Wow, okay. I don't know. doesn't see him. That's gonna get ugly.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah. Classic XP peasant. You're so lucky that that fucking wolf is there. No, we're not gonna play your game. Problem is, he can catch me. He is faster.
On me. Need cover.
Son of a bitch. If it wasn't for the fucking wolf, I would win, but 2 on 1? Not likely. I'm just way too fucking far. I mean, maybe. He is closing the distance. Barely, but he is. Let's count on his stupidity and bad aim.
The enemy is winning.
Well, my only hope is... Are you fucking kidding me? You lucky bastard. Ah, I'm dead. He's gonna catch up. You fucking shit. Fucking no skill, dumbass bitch. Yeah, there we go. You couldn't fucking kill a plane with no tail. Fucking cocksucker. Of course, it doesn't really help that my team went full retard and died. Bullshit. Fucking retarded plane. So, overall conclusion, flyable, but not great. It would probably work better with a wingman. There we go. Another fucking retard.
Excellent. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the C point.
What do you mean? When everyone leaves, he plays Swedish Mustang. I am literally just finishing the Battle Pass shit. I've been postponing it long enough. Because I knew it's not gonna be a pleasant ride.
Hello, stream boy.
Where were you?
I was at a birthday party.
Oh. Alright.
I don't think I'm gonna play, I'm only here to shit talk.
I did not expect anything less.
Hey, I finally bought a full rig to upgrade this PC here at my parents' place.
So you found the motherboard?
Yeah, I bought a brand new one. Like the used ones were not that much cheaper, so I just got a new one with new RAMs.
Nice. Well, I guess you don't work on weekends so you can dabble with that shit.
Yeah, but I doubt I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow, cause on Sunday I gotta leave for Bielina, cause there's a drift event there. So I'm gonna be off the entire day, so there's really no point in assembling the computer for the whole of Saturday.
Are you
and then
watching or you're going to drift?
watching, bro. I don't have a competition car.
Alright, sounds like fun.
But since, you know, my car is kind of special, I get in there for free and it's parked like in the display area, you know? So,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, it's pretty cool. The organizers are cool like that.
Well, if you want to throw a game or two.
I don't really feel like it, but thanks for the invite.
Yeah, fine.
How's your evening been going as far as War Thunder is concerned?
Good. I got the BTR unlocks. I unlocked the Tornado F3. So, pretty good.
Ooh, the BTR, how is it? I seen it in the tree.
It's shit without proper ammo. But it's solid speed. And it has scouting, so...
It looks pretty interesting.
It is.
The Russians don't really have any like wheeled stuff, so this
Not
would be
really.
like a
Yeah,
unique
this is kind of like the first.
thing. Yeah. Other than the milk trucks, that is.
Yeah. There you go. Not putting that out. At least I hope he wants. Nope. It's falling apart. That's good.
What a long ass day, man.
Tell me about it, dude. Like, last 4 hours at work felt like a fucking century.
Today we had, let me calculate, 7 or 8 cars in the shop.
It's that time of the year, eh?
Yeah. It's quite a lot of customers, quite a lot of accounts, quite a lot of money.
Well, the money part is nice.
Oh yeah, bro. Can't complain about that. If you look at my workday, it's crazy how much time is wasted on like the simple things, you know, like print a piece of paper and
God.
type this.
Sorry, I just lost an engine. Could have been worse though. Stupid 185. burn out, you little shit. Yep, he's burning, and I should be able to glide to the base. There we go. Yeah, no sweat. What the hell did he hit? Oh, yeah, right in the engine block. Okay, fair enough. And the hole is in the right spot. Alright, kudos to you, Gaijin. I'm not gonna piss on you every time. Credit given where it's due. Yeah, stealth belts are kinda okay, but you know, because it's only 4 machine guns, it takes me a while to get my sights on. Should I be engaging a B-25 with no engine? Well, it wouldn't be me. No, at least it's gonna be an assist. Yep. Alrighty. You know that fucking Tom Cruise actually owns a private P-51?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Maintains it, flies it. I respect that. That's something you do out of love. It's like, it's not like posing. It's
And money.
Well, yeah.
I would do it too if I had money.
Right, but people who have money don't usually have like very serious hobbies like that.
No, fair enough. But what else
Most.
is he gonna do? Yeah, I mean,
Drugs, bro.
Scientology.
That's too.
And Yak 9
It's
was
crazy, but you
sus.
know, most fucking rich people don't have like.
Yep. Well, if I had that kind of money, I would book myself a flight to space. You gotta admit that's not something that you can do really every day, or anyone can do it. And I'm not talking about bullshit 20 minutes in orbit with Virgin Galactic or whatever. No, I'm talking about paying fucking Russians to go to ISS for a week or something like that. That
That'd be
would be a
pretty
fucking
cool, man.
experience.
Yeah. Well, I gotta admit that's not a bad idea for like if you had a lot of money.
Also, that, I mean, okay, that's a step down, obviously, but 17,000 euros, that's how much it costs if you go to MiG Museum in Russia. They have stratospheric flights to the edge of space, so a slightly modified MiG-29 with stronger afterburners, and you go to the edge of space in the MiG-29.
That's pretty fucking cool and comparatively cheap if
Yeah.
you were rich.
I mean, 17,000 euros ain't really a pocket change, but compared to a couple of millions for going to ISS.
For like a, you know, a millionaire, 17,000 is fucking nothing.
Yep. Let me guess, my team is wiped. I mean, there are videos on YouTube for that MiG-29 flight. I'll find and send it to you. It looks really fucking dope. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of us plus Bomber. It can still go both ways.
If I had 17,000 to waste, I'd rebuild the entire chassis, make it like not rusty, and I'd build like a 300 horsepower engine.
Yeah, well, you
Like a
know,
big
but
turbo.
things like that I would like to do myself. But for that, you need tools, you need machines, and that costs a lot of money.
Right, but if you were rich, you could also afford all that shit.
Yep, true.
To be honest, like, I'd get one of the cars to be built for me, like I'd pay to get it built, and also get one that I'm gonna build myself, like as a hobby. Let's see what I can do with it, just for fun.
You seen the video that I sent you with that Cobra?
Yeah.
Looks good. I mean, the design is not up my alley, but that's kind of like a racing car from that era. But did you hear the sound? Damn, it was so good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have mixed like opinions about the. They have like a classic car in America, and they upgraded with all modern like, you know, gauges and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like in ways it's pretty good, but also it's kind of prefer it the classic way, you know.
Oh, I get it.
So I'm somewhere in between. Like I get that the old stuff is kind of crappy compared to the modern stuff, but also it's like
Well,
you
but
kind
that-
of like the
that
classic
golden
stuff.
era of American muscle cars. Ugh, love it.
Yeah. Too bad those cars are actually shit in real life. If you ever drove
You
one in
little
like,
sh...
in like a car simulator or something, you realize that the car has good acceleration up to 100 and something Ks, and then no more gears.
Well, yeah,
no
but you can
stability.
always replace transmission and
No
put something
well,
better
yeah, you can, but
and make it a beast. I mean, that one Mustang Boss 557, Jesus Christ, that thing is a monster.
you know, the only good car of the, I mean, overall good car is like the Shelby GT500. That car is really good. I mean, even has good suspension and all.
I like the GT40, and I don't know if you saw the remake, because the original GT40 was actually pretty tiny,
I know.
but they made a slightly bigger variant, like a production model.
In the 2000s.
Yeah, it looked so nice.
I know. It's not a bad car.
Not at all.
I don't know.
What the hell is Mark 9 doing in this rank? Come on, BF-109. What are you doing?
Oh, damn. Also what I do is I travel to Japan and get a car there. And drive fucking Japan.
Wow, what a dumbass. He fucked up big time. Little Spitfire? You wanna do that? Let's do that. One Spitfire gone, second badly damaged. That's good. Might even score an ace on this one. Maybe. Why are you running?
The enemy is winning. Launch counterattack.
Dodge Daytona 440 Magnum Wedge. That's not bad. How you doing, Cameron? Oh, you're not fucking running to the base. Just gotta move away from that stupid KF-44. He's gonna wreck me. Well, believe it or not, I scored a fucking ace game on this shitty Mustang.
Nice.
And only that 44 remains. Pretty good. Can't complain, Cam. I mean, I can, but I won't. Kinda need a vacation. Like a 6-year vacation, preferably. Come on, dude. You're just gonna fucking fly to the base and circle. You little bitch. 7 minutes on the clock. I got no choice. I got a grand pound for the tickets, but this piece of shit is just gonna stall the match. God damn it. Just gotta be careful so he doesn't sneak up on me. For real? In 20 rounds, it's not really gonna be enough.
Attack enemy troops! Destroy the target!
Tight. 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to go and rearm, and if this guy doesn't start clapping ground units, this guy in a K-44 is just gonna fly back, destroy a couple of ground units, and we are again at disadvantage. Out of ammo.
Reloading! Returning to the base. Destroy hostile troops!
Shit. Do it quickly.
Attack hostile troops! Attacking!
Yeah, he's just circling the base. He doesn't want to engage.
Attack enemy troops!
Okay, there we go. This guy finally got the memo. Just hope he has enough ammo.
Thank you.
Well, 3 minutes. I hope he has enough.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Destroy the target.
Two minutes. Shit. Stop, 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 stop. What are you doing, dude? Destroy those softies. Come on. It's not even 200 tickets.
Destroy enemy troops.
This guy's a fucking retard. He's just doing loop-de-loops.
No. Attack the B point. Destroy enemy troops.
Crap. Well, it's up to that B-25, maybe. I don't think that I'm gonna have time. God damn it. Oh, bless you, dude. He just bombed some shit, but it's still... Oh, there we go. He brought us low. That's gonna be a win. Good job. Good job, B-25. Yeah, I wouldn't even have time to get back.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Circus. Oh, there we go. He bombed a couple more.
Returning to the base. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if it wasn't for this B-25, we would lose. There's not enough time on the clock for me to get to the target. Yeah. I wouldn't even be able to destroy it. Good job. Nice. An ace game with this Garbaggio plane. And halfway through with the battle pass. Not bad. You fell asleep, Turbo?
No, I'm playing with the cat.
Playing what?
Playing with the cat.
Oh, you have a cat? Oh, at your parents' place, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Didn't know because I didn't see a cat last time when I was at your place.
Yeah, at my place I don't. My parents' place, yeah.
again. What the hell is wrong with me? Although I had one meal for the entire day, so...
Bro, how are you even hungry if you never work out? I don't get that.
Eating once per day. It's probably not the healthiest thing to do.
It's healthier than you might think, so long as you don't eat anything else, like junk food. I mean, like snacks or something.
Well,
It's
yeah,
healthier than you think.
snacks, not exactly my thing. I mean,
Yeah,
from
well-
time to time, yeah, but not every day.
If you eat 1 meal per day, it's way more healthy than eating 3 meals per day, just so you know.
I don't know.
I mean, you can look it up, but current science says that way. Just because in an industrial society we learn to eat 3 times a day doesn't mean it's normal for our bodies.
Well, you gotta admit, in the past, food was not filled with fucking flavor enhancers and all sorts of shit.
Oh,
so
yeah, that
people
too.
weren't eating that much per meal.
That too, but just by looking at the chemical processes in your body, it's like we can live without food for like days, man.
Yeah.
So we did not evolve to eat 3 times a day.
I don't know. I never had breakfast.
Me neither, man.
Not since high school, probably. Because usually we would have PT in the morning, like one of the first classes when like 8 in the morning you gotta be at school, and you have PT. Oh my god, if you had breakfast you're gonna fucking vomit on that 1.5 mile run. So I kinda learned to skip breakfast. I mean, it's not a problem, it's a 1.5 miles, it's a problem, it's on a clock. So you gotta fucking run fairly fast. And you're not even awake, and it's cold or wet outside, and you gotta fucking run. Oh god, that was the worst.
Our school schedules change like every year or every even semester.
Yeah, but this was primarily male school, so we had like 1,600 students, and you can't really put everyone on the field, you know. Too many guys.
Too gay, huh?
Yes. Shit. Too close.
Gym class was the worst for me because you only get like a 5 or 10 minutes break, and if you had like a gym class you're sweaty and you
Oh yeah.
technically have a shower in there, but you can't, there's no time to do it.
No. What
So
you
then you
got
just-
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, bro, and you're just there sweaty for the rest of the day. I fucking hated that feeling.
Yeah, me too. What's funny, my high school is right across the Belgrade Zoo. So every time after PT is like, is this a zoo or is just us? Fucking reeks. You can run BF-109, but you can't hide. I'm gonna catch you and suck your toes. Anyway. Come on. Don't fucking try to steal. That's mine. I'm getting used to this plane. It's not the most forgiving, but you can make it work. Did you get this P-51? Or you didn't level your battle pass?
I didn't.
You'll probably get it by the end of the season. It's only level 51.
Yeah, maybe if I play enough, but maybe also I don't.
I mean, you didn't really play much with Sweden.
I don't play with Sweden at all.
So for those early rings to run through them, it's probably okay. You've flown Mustangs before, so you know how they fly.
Yeah, but I got very little interest in playing Sweden ever, so...
Oh, you are so wrong. They have some pretty amazing planes.
I'm not saying they don't, I know they do, but I don't really care about playing them.
Because you're a Russian shell.
Yeah. Soviet shell, my comrade.
On that topic, I completely agree with Palpatine. It's like, if you want to be a complete Jedi, you gotta learn all the aspects of the Force. Not just a narrow, dogmatic view of the Jedi. So, best way to figure out how to counter something, fucking fly it. And you'll know the strengths and weaknesses.
True, but also...
It's like, do I care? Nah.
yeah, right, that.
There we go, that's a win. Bulletproof. Nice. What is your favorite Swedish plane? Probably the J-21 series. They're a little bit underpowered, but man, the guns are just mwah. I mean, all three of my J-21s are aced, so so much for that. Piotremirsky is not bad to a certain extent because of the cannon. What else? I'm not really fond of their jets. Mostly because of their shitty cannons. Yeah. But the J-21s are just fucking amazing. TV guided. Oh, this is an ATGM. All aspect infrareds. Oh, they don't have radar missiles. That sucks. Well, the only thing that Sweden is going to have in top tier, probably at some point they're going to get a Gripen, which is comparable to a MiG-29. So, but in between what we currently have in top tier and that, we don't really have anything competitive. It was never a meta. Even when the Draken was released, I mean, Draken had like 2-3 good turns until it bleeds off all the speed. Sure, if you are any good, you can do some pretty funky shit with Draken, but on the other hand, then all other nations got much better missiles and shit like that, so they just lost the edge. They don't really have anything for top tier, and you don't even see them in top tier. Unless someone is really bored, and like me, and you have like every single plane in other nations, so you kind of want to try something new. But you gotta be prepared for pain and suffering. I mean, I pissed blood until I unlocked the Tornado F3. It's just fucking ugh. So wait, this drift thing is on Sunday or tomorrow?
Both days, but
Oh,
only
both
on
days.
Sundays.
Alright. I was like, then what the hell are you doing awake if you're traveling?
I had a big coffee.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I had one energy drink during the shift, one during the stream, and it didn't help at all. I'm still sleepy as fuck. But if I take another
Yeah.
one, I'll probably just stay awake half of the night.
Caffeine loses its effect the more you drink it. So
I know. And they say it's healthier to just make a cup of coffee, but honestly, I'm too lazy to even boil water right now.
Yeah, the energy drinks are really bad.
I don't know.
Really unhealthy.
I think you just
Coffee
need to
is-
get a coffee kettle just exclusively for like electric one. You just pour water and just forget about it.
Oh, fuck. Give me a minute.
Needlands, please donate. This is War Thunder, not OnlyFans. Fair enough.
Victory is near.
I'm back.
Thinking about which movie to watch before I go to bed. I've been kinda, these Instagram reels are not that bad when you're searching for like movie recommendations. And you get like short clips. I stumbled upon a couple of good ones that I haven't seen before. So I'm probably gonna pick something.
I, stopped making coffee altogether, pretty much. I just drink tea now.
No, I'm drinking energy drinks, that's the problem. So, I don't remember when was the last time I had a cup of coffee, actually. Maybe 3-4 months ago.
You gotta cut them out.
I
I mean,
know.
I used to love, I still love energy drinks, but they're just,
But it's not to keep me awake, I just like the flavor of this one.
yeah, well, me too, but, the side effects are crap, man.
Yeah,
Not worth it
it's
anymore.
like you get 3 heartbeats for the price of one. Anxiety juice.
Yeah, plus bad digestion, plus bunch of sugar, plus the sugar crash at the end.
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
just not worth it. And even if I drink it today, tomorrow I'll feel tired all day. It's like, I don't want that, you know? Coffee is way nicer.
It's healthier.
In that sense. Yeah. But even coffee, you know, if you drink it
Oh
after
my
work,
god,
like
will
me,
you die? Stupid I-16.
even if I drink it after work, you know, it's too late for coffee. It's like it's gonna keep me awake longer than
Yeah,
I
but
should be awake.
you always work 9 till 5, so...
Yeah, I know, but then I come home at like 6, drink the coffee, and I'm gonna be awake by 1 a.m. and that's not enough sleep for me. So
Shit.
then next day I'll be still kind of tired. So I decided to quit coffee altogether.
I regret this. Actually, try something. Dude, I damaged your engine. How the fuck can you do that? Man, bullshit. I'm gonna get surrounded. Time to get lost. Son of a bitch.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
You know what you should try? Zero sugar diet.
I don't even know how would that work. There's always some sort of a sugar
Yeah, but I
in
mean,
food.
right? I don't mean literally zero sugar, but just no sweets. You know, just like regular. Have a meal, no
Do you know
sweets.
how rare I actually eat anything like sweets? Very rare.
Every time you drink an energy drink.
No, not well.
Yeah,
Yeah, when you put it like that, but that's drinking, not eating.
same fucking
Talking
shit. It's
about
one.
cookies and crap.
It's a whole bunch of sugar, man. Well-
Shit, I knew it.
From my experience, if you cut out sugar, the regular food tastes 3 times better. Like after like a week of no sugar, you have a fucking sandwich and it's the best fucking thing you ate all your life. I swear to God.
Just don't turn vegan on me or something.
Don't worry, bro. I work out. I lift weights. I'm into women, not men. So.
Okay. It's like I found that meme was like vegetarian means that's an old Indian word for bad hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. If there was like, you know, viable alternative to like animal like food, sure,
Well-
why not? But there isn't any, so no.
I don't know. I mean, the biggest thing that vegans are promoting, oh, it's animal cruelty and shit like that. And I was listening to this guy, Neil deGrasse Tyson, you know, who he
Yeah.
is, astrophysicist.
Yeah, I know.
And he's like, he was on some sort of a talk show, and of course, fucking vegans were all over him. And it's like, so do you know how much, what kind of damage being vegan does to the nature? He's like, if you want to have just your potatoes, you gotta kill all the mice,
Every single
thing, and like that's not fucking enough. You're gonna poison the ground with pesticides and shit like that and herbicides, and it's like 3 to 10 times more harmful than being, you know.
Yeah.
So much for that. And not to mention, its human body is not made for that kind of diet, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like everyone, like, oh, I stopped eating meat completely 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago, and I'm perfectly healthy. And I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch, you look like a scarecrow. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, there is no substitute for animal protein. Period.
Yep. Like imagine working out, like lifting weights or whatever, building like a house or like laying bricks or something,
Yeah, but
and then afterwards
not
you eat a
just
bunch of
that.
broccoli or spinach or something.
It's not just
gonna
that,
fucking
you
work.
know, it's like you're damaging your bones, everything. So it's not just the proteins. There are minerals and other shit in meat that you
Yeah.
can't really replicate in anything else.
Yep.
So fragile bones, like lack of energy, lack of fucking everything.
Yeah, for sure.
But I just don't know who in the world thought that was a fucking great idea.
I think somebody just didn't want to hurt animals,
No.
which I can
that's
understand.
different.
It's fine.
Something just crossed my mind. An old movie, you've probably seen it, with Sandra Bullock, Wesley Snipes, and Stallone, like Demolition Man.
I know, lovely movie.
Yeah, I love
Seen
it.
it a million times.
Remember?
How do you use the 3 seashells?
Yeah, but I was referring to something else. Remember when they were in the sewers and Stallone ordered a burger? It's like
Rat burger.
rat burger. Yeah, it was like, do you see any cows here?
Still better than the stuff they serve upstairs.
Exactly. And Cameron says, when the chimps started to eat protein, their brains grew and humans' evolution kicked off. Correct.
Yeah, that's true actually. Brains take up a lot of calories, and if your calories are wasted on digesting food, nothing is left to think. That's why, you know, cows and animals that eat like plants are very, very slow in everything.
Well, non-aggressive and, you know, dormant for the most part.
Yeah, and herd animals, like they run in a herd, that's it. Whereas protein eating stuff
I mean,
is
think
usually...
about it. All predators like that have massive fucking brain. Sharks,
Yep.
crocodiles.
Massive brain, massive reflexes, scanty skills.
Epic movie of my child. Oh yeah, Demolition Man was great.
And it, like,
And
what's
my
the word?
God,
Predicted
Sandra
a whole
Bullock.
bunch of things.
Yeah. It was totally. But Sandra Bullock, oh my God, she was so fucking cute. Nice butt too. I don't know. She just had that girl next door vibe that I really like.
Launching an attack.
You know, the girl that's kind of pretty, but she's not trying to be. Kind of like that in women.
It's the ultimate, you know, what's the word? Don't know how to express myself for this. It's like a acid test for like cultural
Jesus,
level
friendly.
of a girl.
Damn, I avoided enemy fire, but friendly nicked my fucking wingtip. It's only wing spars. Let's see if it's affecting the roll. Maybe a little bit, nothing serious. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. Nope. Hell no. Oh no you won't. Hell no. Not playing that game. played more than enough versus P63 to know what you're gonna do. Let's see if he's gonna quit. Bad idea to do a split S. Okay, so now I have the advantage. Oh, also when speaking of chicks, Kate Beckinsale. Although that's a different kind of attraction. She has that sassy thing, I don't know, but not in a bitchy way, like, I don't know, Sharon Stone. Sharon Stone was a good fucking chick, but she always had that bitch attitude that kind of got on my nerves.
I don't know who the other one you said was.
Kate Beckinsale.
Yeah.
Underworld, for an example. Van
I don't
Helsing.
think I watched that. Don't think I watched that either.
You serious? Bruh.
Yeah.
Well, Underworld 1 and 2 are pretty good. Part 3 is pretty crap. But you've seen the actress, you know who she is. You just probably can't connect the name with the face. She's British, by the way.
Kate Beckinsale. And actually, she was in a movie I watched recently, but I simply don't remember her.
Well, if you never watched Underworld, it's a pretty good movie. Vampires and werewolves, but not in a glittery and sparkly way, so...
Contraband. Click. That's the one I've seen.
Oh yeah, she played the wife of... what's the name?
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, Pearl Harbor, that's a good example, but not exactly one of our finest movies.
I absolutely do not remember this actress from anywhere. She did play a queen in the Elder Scrolls Morrowind game.
Seriously? I didn't know that.
Me neither, but she did. It says Queen Aaron. That's what she played.
Bruh. I mean, I did play Morrowind, but I had a very shitty computer back then, so I could barely run it. Then I got a better one, and then the Elder Scrolls Oblivion was out, and then I skipped Morrowind completely. So,
Bro, Morrowind I got with a graphics card at some point.
like a...
And I installed it.
Oh yeah, they
like,
used to give free games with
free games, yeah.
GPUs.
It was probably one of my first original games I had, like an unpirated one, because I got it with a graphics card. But I simply didn't understand anything. Like, I was half speaking English at the time, and the non-linear...
yeah.
Like, I just wandered around, I had no idea what I was supposed to do. It's like, you know,
Well,
should I
Morrowind,
collect stuff?
unlike the later Elder Scrolls, it actually had a pretty fucked up quest log. So technically you didn't have the quest log, so you would really have to use a piece of paper and a pen to keep track
Oh my god.
which quests you actually finished. So that was a little bit confusing.
I just remember like stealing stuff from houses, and at some point my character no more wanted to move, and I thought the game crashed. But then I realized the game didn't crash, it just collected too much stuff.
Yeah, you were encumbered.
And all it was is like spoons and forks and stuff. I just thought it's there, I might as well pick it up, you know.
It's funny.
And then there was like some bear I ran into in the forest, and I got like magic spells and a sword, and I threw it at him, but the bear beat me up. And I was like, what the fuck is the point of being like a wizard with a sword and something? Can't even defeat some fucking.
You're being a wizard that's getting clawed to death. Like some
And I had like a
puny, puny mortal.
quest to bring to some magician's guild like some
Yeah, you had like
fungus from the forest, and I was like searching for it. It's like nowhere to be found. I was like, fuck this, what am I supposed to do? I searched the fucking map for some fucking plants. What the fuck kind of game is this? And then also I got killed by the bear. That's when once again then I gave up on the game. It's like, what the fuck is the point of this?
Well, when I played Oblivion, because I played that kind of seriously, there was actually a quest where you need to clear the vampire lair. And, you know, you can only go there and not be attacked during day, obviously, because they're sleeping. But if you go there during the night and you speak with, like, what's the name for the head vampire? It's like... It's
Dracula?
No. It's not an overlord. They have classes of vampires. So, can't really remember what's the name. Doesn't really matter. So, if you speak with the head vampire, he offers you to turn you into one. So,
oh yeah, I remember that.
that's kind of fucking weird. And of course, then you can't move during daylight. And of course, every now and then you gotta drink blood.
It's interesting that they gave you that choice.
Yeah. Well, I think that whole idea sparked the game Vampire the Masquerade, because there you actually play as one of the like 5 or 6 classes of vampires.
But wait, you're talking about Morrowind or Oblivion?
Oblivion.
But Oblivion came out after Vampire Bloodlines.
Did it?
Remember, Bloodlines was the first Source game that ever came out, so it was 2003, 2004, and Oblivion is like 2006, I think. I was in high school.
You might be right.
I am close to Google, let's check. Oblivion is a 2013 film, that's not what he meant.
No.
2006
Scrolls.
game. Elder Scrolls is
I could have sworn it
2006
was
game.
like 2003.
No, 2006.
Well, you were actually right. I bought my first PC at 2001. Then when I tried to play Morrowind, it absolutely pooped on itself. So I had an upgrade in 2004 or 5, and then I was able to play Oblivion.
You're old as fuck, bro. Half of my friends were like babies at the time.
So the scientist for the lichens in... You mean in Underworld is the machine that's from the does both? Yes. Same actor. Although I'm not sure if that guy is actually related. You probably watched Game of Thrones, but you watched Dustbolt, the submarine movie.
Maybe, not sure.
German movie, one of the best submarine movies ever.
Actually, I never watched that.
Blasphemy.
Submarine movies, bro, you kidding me?
Bro, it's awesome. And I always liked submarine movies, even though I would never be a submariner in my life. It's probably one of the worst ways to die. Being crushed by pressure or drowning, whatever comes first. But anyway, that's the best submarine movie ever. Period. And of course, legendary music theme.
I don't think there's a lot of competition for the best submarine movie, is there?
There are a couple. But this is kind of old movie as well. The U-571, even though it's not exactly a true story, it's pretty fair competition, but still not even that close. In terms of realism, that's what I'm saying. But the point being is the actor that used to be like a chief of engineering in Dustbot, he is actually the same actor that played a scientist for lichens. Lichens are like werewolves in Underworld. And he was actually doing some testing DNA. He was trying to find direct descendant of well, not Dracula, one of the lords. That's like Dracula is not even in the lore of Underworld, but they're like, you know, there is like nobleman from Hungary, and he had two sons, one bitten by wolf, one bitten by a bat, and that's how the first vampire and one first werewolf. And the thing is, they were in war in between, because the vampires were like high caste, you know, like class, and they were like lords, while werewolves were slaves. They're slaves, and they were their guardians at the same time. When the vampires would sleep, they would, you know, guard the castle, do minor chores and shit like that. So, but the whole point is that actor, I'm not even sure, but the eyes, the face, and he might actually be related with the actor that plays Theon Greyjoy in it's literally the same facial expression. I gotta Google that. They might even be related. Who knows? Let's see. Theon Greyjoy, actor. So his name is Alfie Allen. Okay. I don't know, something about his eyes and mouth looks lots. Princess Amelia was hot too. Well, yeah, one of the head vampires. I didn't like the actress in the... That's actually Underworld prequel. Rise of the Lycans, I think. Is that the name? Probably. I've seen that actress many times before. I've seen it in Stargates. Something about her face pisses me off. Probably the mouth. I don't know. I mean, she's not ugly, but there is something really wrong with the scale of her mouth or nose. I can't really remember what it is.
You're one weird dude.
Yeah, well, what can I say, dude? I have a very distinctive taste, you know? And I know what I like and what I don't like. So, if you never have watched that movie, I'll send you the link. You gotta sit in the chair for 2 hours, because the movie is at least 2 hours, and watch that.
Sure, bro, send it away. I'm always looking for good movies.
Also, the thing is, you played Silent Hunter ever?
No?
No. It's a submarine game series on PC. The characters in Silent Hunter 3, they're literally one-to-one replica of the actors in Dustbolt. The captain looks the same, the helmsman, radio man, like literally they borrowed their faces for the game. And that's one of the things that fucking makes it so amazing.
Submarine.
And if you haven't watched that, definitely second movie on the list, U-571. That's the name of the movie. Even though technically it's not historically correct, but the premise of the movie...
Is that the one that they find the Enigma machine?
Enigma machine, yes. Well, they were on a chase for that one.
I've seen that one. Long time ago.
Good movie.
In reality, they found it somewhere in like Sweden or something, is that right?
Well, no, it was captured by USS Bulldog, not by sub. So they forced the sub to the surface, surrounded it, and boarded it before they destroyed the code books and the machine itself.
Cool.
Because, you know, machine as a machine, but as itself, it's worthless without the code book.
Code book, yeah.
Who the hell flies BV-155? I think it's Garbaggio.
Oh bro, I had a couple of them in like last night's games.
Yeah, but I mean, that thing is so underpowered. If it had stronger engine, then fine, but god, man, it's awful.
I remember when you said like a couple of turns and it's out of energy, so you just...
Yeah, but it's
Fly and
supposed to be
make
a
a turn.
fucking interceptor. And
Yeah, I know.
what are you gonna intercept with that fucking shit engine? Looks like an oversized Stuka. Okay, it's a kill. I don't know, man.
Probably.
I'm doing surprisingly well with this Mustang. I don't know if I'm just encountering bad pilots or I'm just getting used to it. HMS Bulldog, not USS Bulldog. My bad. Sorry. It was the British, not the Americans. I remember the name of the ship, but I can't remember whose ship it was.
What does HMS stand for?
Her Majesty's ship.
You ever find like those like military designations are sometimes really fucking dorky?
Give me an example.
Like if you think about it, like we all know the airplane called the Spitfire. But imagine like if you didn't see it or hear it a million times and somebody tells you, hey, I have this like concept for an aircraft, they call it Spitfire.
Well,
Fucking
there
lame.
is a name for the why. Because have you noticed the engine exhausts when you go full throttle on Spitfire?
Yeah.
Well, they spit fire.
Right. So do a
Pretty
lot of
suitable
other
name.
engines.
Well, Spitfire, the early versions especially, were a little bit distinct because of the fuel tweaking, the injection. They didn't really. They actually caused
They
a
had
couple of
carburetors.
fires. Yeah, because it literally started spitting flames. A lot, because they were pumping in too much fuel. It couldn't combust completely.
Imagine calling your thing Panzerbefehlgewagen.
Oh yeah. Well, Germans are a special kind. You can't really. Yeah. And that's why I always laugh when I watch those videos, like how normal people pronounced in the world like words, and then you have German pronunciation.
Yeah.
Hello, Ascender. And goodbye, Ascender. Okay, flaps, flaps, flaps. Hits. Is that bloody XP? Oh, come on, dude. Like, there's a fucking XP-50 pouncing on us, and you have to go and steal my kill. You little shitbag. Well, hope he's gonna fucking kill you. So you're being stupid.
Oh, yesterday I had a game where I set an XP50 on fire and he like managed to extinguish it. Then I set him on fire again, and then like an ally ran in to shoot him down, steal my kill. And what was funny is that there was 3 enemies around us, and I told him, "Hey, thanks for stealing my kill. Now I'm leaving you alone to fend off those 3 guys. Fuck you." He got shot down.
Of course. Oh, but this guy fucked up. He sacrificed all his fucking energy. And what are you gonna do? There you go. Feel the burn, motherfucker. Got him. Fuck your XP50. It's 4 kills, not bad. But I'm running low on ammo. So let's start hauling ass. Well, it seems like this guy is reluctant to chase me because he's the last guy standing. And I still got 200 rounds. I got fuel, so let's see. It might be enough. Well, dude, when I finish cleaning up this shit, because I have a fairly big screen TV, we can do a movie marathon. I'm gonna make a good pick.
Not tonight, dude.
No, not
Gotta
tonight. You crazy? I said when you have time and when I finish repainting this room.
Oh, you mean at your place?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Make some food. Also, it seems like my dad wants to give me his 5.1 audio system because it seems like he bought himself a 7.1 system.
I thought that was a thing of the past.
Oh, it's actually really good on movies that actually support it. I've watched
Yeah,
The
but-
Matrix, and it's fucking amazing. Like, so there is a scene in Matrix 2 when he is in the subway, and the dude just pulls out like a 38 revolver. He fires, and the camera tracks the bullet. You can literally hear from like left side all the way around to the right side, like through all the speakers. Like you can really hear the bullet like buzzing right next to your head. That's how it feels.
I remember like in 2001 where this was like the brand new thing and everybody was like jerking off to 7.1 audio.
Yeah, I don't know. My dad was always a freak for components of any kind, like anything electric, anything with computers, music, whatever, you know.
Yeah, I know. But what I meant to say is like I have not heard anyone mention even that in the past 15 years at all. You know, like 7.1. What?
Yeah. Well, that's like what you have: front left, front right. That's 2. You have rear left, rear right. That's 4. Center. That's 5. The back one center. That's 6. What's the 7th? I think it's a sound bar actually. And you have a subwoofer. So I don't know, but it's still fucking crazy.
Well, if you have a center one, then there's a even number of like outside ones. So
Yeah, I think one goes high, one goes low. So, like, directional sound. I don't know. Although, that's kind of working only if you have audio or video track that actually have that kind of a sound on it.
Yep.
THX and shit. Although, from what I understood, the majority of those amps that go in between, they can emulate the sound to broadcast it on all speakers, but then again, that's not the same thing. But when I watched Star Wars, which episode was that? Attack of the Clones. You remember when Jango Fett drops Sonic Charge in the asteroid field? God almighty, like that bang on those speakers, like shit, yeah, I nearly broke half of my windows in the house. It was nuts.
Mm. A long time ago, I cared about the graphics and the sound, or like watching movies, but then at some point I stopped caring about that.
I don't know. Well, because, you know, the quality got equal for a lot of manufacturers. I mean, in the past that was, you know, Sony and, you know, a couple of big names, but then again that kind of became a standard, so it wasn't really anything new or fancy anymore.
I don't know, I feel like I'm not gonna be very impressed by the quality of the image rather than like the image itself and how creative it is, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Like watching some old ass fucking movie that's in low res, but the angles are really good, you know, it's more impressive than just seeing a high res modern something, but it's
I
not
know.
that good as a movie itself.
Man, I watched the latest Matrix. God almighty. I wanted to fucking vomit. It's like, you just stole an hour and a half of my life and I want it back. It's complete garbage. I don't even know how they talked in Keanu
Yeah.
into making that fucking crap.
The setup was okay, but they didn't do anything with it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, Neo back in like the Matrix. It's kind of interesting, you know, kind of cool. It was all like they convinced him. It was all like
Yeah, but the other
psychosis.
actress were like, ugh, like such poor casting.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course. You have the diversity, obvious hires. Then you have
Yeah.
the self-referential jokes. Can't you just make a serious movie for once? No.
Yeah.
It's like
And I'm
too
waiting
bad.
to see what's gonna be with the next Alien movie. Because I don't know why a lot of people took a massive dump on Prometheus and on the... what's the name of the other one? I don't know. But I kind of like it.
You know, when I watched Prometheus, we went to the theater. I had no idea it was in the Alien franchise.
Are you
It's just
serious?
I didn't even check, bro. It's just a friend said, "Hey, let's go watch that." I said, "Sure, why not?" And then I watched it, and it was we came out. I said, "Bro, they totally stole the idea from Alien." Like, oh yeah, it's a prequel for Alien.
Avatar: Way of the Water is utter rubbish. Agreed. Overrated. Watched it. Didn't like it.
Which one?
The new Avatar.
Oh, I didn't watch it. The original was pretty good, I think.
Original was okay because of the effects, because of the idea, but this is just recycled shit and nothing really new.
We watched it in a 3D movie theater twice when it was out. The original one. I remember I was pretty impressed.
Yeah. I don't know if you
It's
watched Alita: Battle Angel.
I did, but not in 3D. I watched it at home.
I like that. And Cameron
It was
actually
good.
waited for like 10 years for technology to catch up so he can actually make the movie.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for a sequel, but I don't know. We'll see.
You know, the actress kind of reminds me of a friend Marinko's girlfriend.
Yeah, a little bit. I kind of wanted to make that kind of remark when we met for the first time, but I was like,
You're
I
like
don't know,
literally
she might get
Alita.
mad. I don't know. It's like better if I keep my mouth
Nah,
shut.
she wouldn't. She's fine.
I don't know. And I had, well, an ex-girlfriend. If I could call her a girlfriend, we were barely together like 2 weeks when I was, I don't know, I was like 16 or something. The girl was a spitting image. I don't know if you watched that show. It was like JAG, like naval lawyers or some sort of a shit.
I watched that show completely
Do
from
you
beginning to end.
remember the
Yes,
chick?
I do. I remember everyone.
Okay, so she was the spitting image of that chick, and of course,
Girl Mackenzie.
yes. And every time when someone would mention that to her, she would get so fucking mad. It's like that's when I learned the lesson not to say that to people, you know. So
Well, yeah. Why was she
I
good,
don't
man?
understand
It's
why.
like a good character. She's good looking. What's
Yeah.
the problem?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well, I guess she was 16, so who knows?
Yeah, something like that. There we go. I just got another ace game. Bloody hell. And I'm more talking with you than paying attention to what's going on. My brain is literally on autopilot.
You play better that way, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. You just let the instinct do the work.
Yep. That's why I like to listen to podcasts while I play.
I should probably
I'll
start doing
focus on the
that.
game. Yeah, you should. It's really
I
good,
just-
especially for this game.
107,000 silver. Mark of distinction unlocked. Very nice. And literally, I am one match away from getting the Battle Pass challenge done. Sweet! Well, this went better than I expected. What's this? Unpainted camo for the J26. Okay, let's see.
Unpainted.
Well, it's probably
Unpainted
just
camo.
silver. Customize. Yeah, it's just aluminum. Okay, that looks better. But there is a paint, so it's not completely unpainted.
Aluminium.
Such a chill night. I really enjoyed it. No stress, just pure flying and... Black Hawk Down is a top 10 list must. It's okay. I mean, I watched it several times. I don't know. I mean, I
Where
guess.
is the Rescue Squad?
We're it.
I love that movie, man. It's probably one of the best war movies I know.
I don't know. You know, after watching Band of Brothers, it's kind of hard to find something that's gonna top that. You know? Even though it's not obviously the same time period, but...
There aren't very many modern war movies, you know?
Not a lot of good ones, no.
Also, what's funny is like Black Hawk Down would be a movie set in 1992, which is now 30 years away.
92, yeah.
And in 92, 30 years away would be 1962. So that would be like Vietnam War, even before that, for America.
Yeah, I guess. Warhorse is a good for World War One feels. I guess. But there are also some really old movies, like from the late 50s, like war movies. Dan Busters, classic.
Oh, the Eagle has landed. Have you watched that
Oh,
one?
dude. Long
watched
time
it
ago,
recently.
last time. I don't know, I should
watched it
probably rewatch
recently.
that. Ford versus Ferrari. Yes, I love the movie. It was good. And I also watched the Lamborghini movie, but it's not as good. Interesting story, but I expected a hell of a lot more racing and stuff, not just personal life of the dude.
You should watch Rush, the movie.
Rush, I think.
Formula One, the 70s. Niki Lauda.
No, I did not. But a few nights ago, I
Watch it,
actually
really
watched
good.
that one with. But those are not exactly Formula Ones. Those are like Indy 500. Stallone. What's the name of the movie? I forgot. Oh god.
What time period is it from?
Like 80s. Just type Stallone Formula movie, and you'll probably find it.
I'm too lazy.
I mean, it wasn't bad or anything.
80s
just
movies
a little
are
bit cheesy,
so-and-so.
honestly.
Yeah.
Lawrence of
You should-
Arabia.
You should watch Rush, definitely. Not gonna regret it. It's all real life story, and it's an amazing story.
No disputing that. Maybe I've even seen it, I don't know. It just doesn't ring a bell.
You would
Moments.
remember it. In real life, when they ask James Hunt about, you know, this season has been quite like unique. Do you think they could ever make a movie about it? And he said, no way, because it would be too unbelievable.
Crap, this was bad. Well, I guess it's kamikaze time. Too far from the airfield anyway. Oh, fuck you, Hitler bolts.
Sperm grenades?
No. That's a Thunderbolt capture. Crap, I got wrecked. Though, this is an up tier, so I guess we're gonna do another one. Driven. Correct, thank you. It was on cable TV. I was too lazy to watch a movie on a smaller screen. And I was like, let's see what's on cable, and that movie popped out. And I was like, oh, cool. I mean, I've seen it before, but, you know, it's a good bedtime movie.
Which one?
Driven. That's... You like racing, so you would probably like it.
Reminds me of a Disturbed song. No, not Disturbed, I mean Mudvayne song. Driven. Oh, I've seen this one.
Yeah, you probably did.
Jimmy. Oh, this is Stallone. Was this the one you meant, no?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that one. They wanted to make an F1 movie, but in the end they couldn't strike a deal with the F1 guys, so they made it Indy 500.
And you know, do you know how much a fucking F1 costs? If you wreck a fucking Indy 500, that's not even 1/10 of the value of the F1 car. Speaking of wrecks, I was watching some clip today from current MotoGP. Jesus Christ, this guy wrecked a guy. He lost control of his bike, and he just swiped the other guy off his bike. No injuries, interesting enough, but it looked like a horror movie.
Guys riding bikes are fucking suicidal.
I don't know, I never liked that.
I mean,
Like, yeah, it looks cool. I like Ducatis, I like shit like that, but even if I had the money, I would never fucking buy anything of that kind. 2 wheels are 2 wheels, 4 wheels are 4 wheels. I mean, you can be a perfect fucking driver, but you never know who's on the other side of the steering wheel. So many times I've seen so many bikers get fucked up, not because of their fault.
a long time ago, when I heard a story about a guy who got a heat stroke while he was riding, and as he fell, he broke his neck and became paralyzed.
Oh,
So not even like anybody's fault, no crash.
yeah, I get it. He just fucking passed out.
That was before I even like could drive, so I really remember that story and thought, yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna
one of
miss
my
that.
good friends lost a leg in a motorcycle incident. Completely not his fault. So that's something you really don't have control over. Oh my god, swarm of XP50s again. I guess it's that time of the day when you start getting up tiered constantly. Some 4.3s, 4.0s. Shit. Well, I just need 1,000, well, less than 1,000 points, so let's go and farm one of these plebs on the ground, I guess. I just want to finish this so I don't have to deal with it tomorrow. I mean, I work tomorrow, and then I have Sunday off, but next week I'm working 6 in the morning till 2 p.m., so not a lot of time to get rest and get shit done. Bless you. Damn it. I just figured out what I actually hate about this one. When it has too much fuel in it, the roll is so sluggish on this Mustang. Which makes sense because all the fuel is literally in the wings. It just doesn't want to fucking roll. There we go. Why would someone give himself a nickname Übermensch, which means subhuman in German.
That's Untermensch.
Oh,
Uber is super.
Uber is super. Okay, that makes sense. Right, right. This guy got toasted.
You know Patrick Bateman from American Psycho? The fact that he's been memed to the point of being recognized by Zoomers who have never seen the movie as the Sigma male grindset rich guy instead was hilarious.
Yeah, but that's because of the meme.
But yeah, that's exactly right, but it's funny. Because they don't know the movie, but they know the, you know, Sigma grindset rich guy.
Goddamn fucking fuckable, piss the fuck off. Can't really stay in dogfight because of that stupid XP50. It's probably without cannon rounds. Okay. Start peeling off. There you go. Or not, yeah. Ain't stupid, buddy. This actually works well in my favor because he's peeling off from the rest of the group. No. If I could score another one, I'd definitely finish the battle pass, challenge them. Problem is, I'm lacking teammates. And that bloody BF-109 friendly is just flying away. Hidden Figures, the movie about the space program. I watched, when we talk about that, I don't know if you've seen the Russian movie, Spacewalk is the translation. It's about first spacewalk made in Soyuz capsule. It was a really good movie. And honestly, lately Russians really caught up with Hollywood when it comes to special effects. So it's completely on par with movies like Gravity. Even though Gravity was a fucking shitty story, but it had great special effects. Come here, Untermensch. No. Rip the flap. Rip another flap. This guy's gonna kiss the ground. Of course. Fucking Focke-Wulf again. Dude, you're in a flying shotgun and you can't hit me. Wow. Lame. Fucker. You'll catch me if you can. Starts with the MiG scene. Yes, that's the one with the MiG-15. Come on, Vibrant. Let's pair up and get this guy. And go Vibrant pilots. If I do a loop, I probably won't restore energy fast enough. That's with a damaged wing anyway. Come on, Wyvern, do something. Oh, you did. You died. Good job. Fucking dumbass. Like, you're in a turboprop at 4.0, and you... Ugh. Honestly, I'm tempted to buy the Wyvern and never bring bombs on it, just to purely use it for dogfight and, you know, just shit on people, because people are fucking retarded. Like, that plane is amazing for dogfighting, but White Tiger is okay too. Yeah, but it's a completely made up story. T-34, same thing. I mean, visual effects are just fucking nuts. Let's see if this little bitch is gonna try to strafe me on the wrong way. No? Okay. The AK-47 movie is also pretty good. Russian. And it's a true story. It's pretty nicely done.
What is it about?
How the AK-47 was made. And how it became fucking legendary. So, the Anatoly Kalashnikov actually wasn't a weapon designer. He was actually working before the war. Yeah, but he was like a machinist. He was working on maintaining trains and stuff like that. But ever since he was a kid, he was making all sorts of crazy stuff, like slingshots, I don't know, you name it. And when he got injured because his T-34 got hit, he was the only survivor, actually, of his crew. And while he was recovering from his wounds, he actually started designing a machine gun. Because, you know, they had like rifles, bolt rifles that were inefficient considering what the Germans were using, the MP40s and stuff like that. And he wanted to design like a machine gun. And the early variants were actually better than anything that other constructors actually made. And when one of the generals saw the testing of his concept, he was actually withdrawn from the front lines and assigned to compete with 3 other constructors who's going to make the better machine gun. And Degtyarev was actually one of the main competitors, old dude, very experienced in weapon manufacturing, but he was so fucking ashamed when he saw the AK-47, he actually withdrew from the contest. It's a really good movie.
Have you seen the one with like some sort of tank movie? I don't know what it's called. Where the guy almost dies, he burns, but he survives and he goes back into a tank, and the tank is like now haunted, and
Dead.
the guy goes crazy and they're like rushing towards Berlin forever.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Russian movie, it's maybe 2014 or something.
Huh.
And it's like, you know, it's almost like psychological, and like at the end of the movie, like they win the war, but the guy is like, I'm not done. He goes away and drives off with the tank.
I don't know, I watched something similar but with submarines. Like a haunted submarine. It was a little bit silly, but, you know. Submarines by default are a little bit fucking spooky.
Yeah. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, before, I ain't that dumb.
I think it's called the... No.
Got your ass. Oh yeah, that's gonna complete the battle pass for sure. Are you telling me he fucking put it out? Oh, no, no, no. Put that one out, motherfucker. Saw the hunted sub-film appears past. Yeah, it's. Are you kidding me? He put it out again? What kind of bullshit is that? It says damage to the fuel tank. Dude, you don't have a fire suppression on Focke-Wulf A4. Fucking die already. And I'm gonna go and rearm. Because there's still 3 planes. And one of them is an XP-50. God damn. What the hell is that? I'm near their base. Well, why are you near their base, dumbass? Unless he actually crash landed. Oh, I watched this series. It was Netflix, but I think they cancelled it. It's a German series, but it's in English. It's so messed up. I wouldn't really classify it as a horror, but it's not far from it. What's the name? It's 1817 or 1819. Netflix.
Oh, you know
no,
what the...
1899. That's the name. So, like, literally, a group of people are going, like, transatlantic trip from, like, London to New York, and a bunch of immigrants, bunch of various people. However, the sister ship of that steamer actually got lost in seas a couple of weeks earlier, and no one knows what happened with them. So it has like strong Bermuda Triangle vibe, but it's so messed up. But it seems like the production of the series was just too expensive, so Netflix kind of canceled it after the first season. But really, really good. I don't know why stupid fucking streaming services like that kill the franchise that has so much potential.
Yeah, I found the movie I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's called The White Tiger.
Yeah.
From 2012.
Yeah. Well, Cameron mentioned it. I just wasn't aware that we were talking about the same movie. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
White Tiger.
seen it, but I don't remember much from it because it was a little bit silly to me, honestly.
Well, it's not 100% realistic. It's a bit of like...
Not even by a long shot.
a bit of story magic, I guess.
So this XP-50 thinks he's smart. Oh, we got 5 minutes on the clock, and we have the lead on tickets. Or actually, we're equal. Level 35, but you're in an XP-50. It's making circles above my airfield. Go figure. And there's a BF-109. And the last guy standing, well, both of them have huge altitude advantage. Right, and there's a third guy that I don't even have the slightest idea of who that might be. Come on, you're gonna have to engage me at some point. I'm not gonna play your stupid game. Although I can be an asshole and do this until the clock runs down and I just rush in, kill a couple of ground units and score a win. I'd prefer not to, but you know, when they're camping you like this, what fucking choice do you have? And there's the Focke-Wulf. Cool, bros. Come on. I know you want me. Come and play. If you got balls. Okay, I'll let you catch up a little bit. Come on, little shitbag. Well, I got 25 minutes of fuel, so feel free to do that. If you want to circle my base, I can do that longer than you. Thing is, as soon as I get one-on-one engaged, those two guys are going to jump me immediately, so that's an insta-death. I think that's stupid. I'm not gonna let you win that easily without a fight, so come get some. You wanna come? Go. Oh, really? Changed their mind. I wonder why. Yeah. Piece of shits. Fuck off. Come on, flak. Yeah, if it was my flak, if that was an enemy flak, I'd be dead by now. Son of a bitch, it's gonna be a draw. Wow, you don't see this very often. We had equal amount of tickets, it's gonna be a draw. Okay. Well, if I was in a better plane, I might stood a chance 3 versus 1, but they literally had every single piece of advantage. It's a draw. No, still didn't lose the plane, finished the battle pass, and got 2 kills. I'm happy with that. There we go. Oh, level 5. I can buy one of the vehicles. But what should I buy? KM5 is a German torpedo boat at 1.7, and it's probably crap. Su-57, tank destroyer for Russia. 57, and Hudson, which is Garbaggio, so I'm not gonna get that. I'll get the Su-57. Half track with a 57. It might be a good troll at 2.3, who knows. We'll see. It's a free vehicle, so I'm not gonna say no. Now, when I think about it, I don't really have a lot of Russian premium tanks. Doesn't really matter anyway. Well, that's it for tonight, guys. It's getting a little bit late, and well, it's nearly 3 in the morning, and I gotta work at 11, so I should probably get some sleep. Thank you all for watching. Thank you guys for the donations and for the new guys for subbing. I'll see you all next time. Have a pleasant evening.